Good morning, everyone. We are continuing our Grim Darkness run today. Oh, man. It is early in the day today. But had to do the stream early today if I wanted to do a stream because I have the night stream with Alanim today. Alright, let's see here. I want to head to the Astropathic station. The Astropathic station is dead ahead of the Void Ship. It is motionless. There is lifeless silence across its Vox frequencies. Its lights are out. Even those who have no warp sensitivity can feel the presence of death. It is here, lurking in the shadows. All of this makes reading the reports of the ship's astropaths, who claim to be hearing an incessant ghostly howl emanating from the station, all the more disturbing. We contact the station by Vox. The station is not responding. Perhaps there is no one left who could respond. Deploy a scouting team. The enforcers offered their prayers and proceeded to enter the uncanny station. What they saw inside was monstrous. Astropaths upon their thrones, not quite here, not quite now, smudged, as it were, across time. Servants reliving their horrible deaths again and again, only to be reborn out of ashes and blood into more agony a moment later. The warp manifested itself here, twisting the very nature of existence. The main hall was covered in a crust of psychic ice. A green-robed, blind old man sat motionless upon a tall throne. He was quite literally embedded in the ice, yet he was still alive and screaming. Lord Warp sent Zachary Weiss to the station with a squad of bodyguards. Choirmaster Weiss boarded the station in person and proceeded to the choir's hall. He stood silently for hours in front of a man frozen in ice and held a telepathic conversation with him. Then Master Weiss offered a prayer to the God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Weiss reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late Choirmaster's amulet taken from his frozen body after death. Sorry, my sinuses are really screwing with me today. So I'm having to, mute and blow my nose repeatedly. The psychic shriek carrying across the immaterium has been silenced, but this has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. It muffles astropathic messages and crawls into psychers' minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Now that the mad choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, The Song of the Immaterium has reached the Rogue Trader's void ship too. Order the station to be explored. A brief and chilling chronicle of the station's doom was found in their scribes' records. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the Immaterium's energies poured out. Those who lasted longer bellowed and howled about a black rift that had split the universe into before and after, and a darkness that would devour the Astronomicon's light. I burnt everything last time. Let's seal the station this time, dooming its ghostly inhabitants to an eternity of suffering. Leave the station, dead station and all its chilling secrets behind. Alright, and that leaves us... We need to scan this for the XP. And then we will be doing Rykad Minoris. This place can be a little scary. Up until you are able to destroy the thing allowing you to go back on your ship. The anti-aircraft. Because you can accumulate a bunch of wounds and then just shit gets increasingly harder. Starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground, or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it. And on a shuttle like that. Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? Grab 'em, lads. We've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? You're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on 'em. Abelard, enlighten this rabble about the proper manner of greeting the God Emperor's chosen. Abelard clears his throat. You stand before Rogue Trader Von Valentius, you ignorant worm. Snap to attention this instant and give his lordship a formal report. With a mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, "My mistake, sir. At once. The Starport is under the control of the Governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sarge..." Frag grenade cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. Sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. One moment. Alright. Pardon me, Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on anti-aircraft battery, and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. I've seen them fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. What's going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask precisely because he knew about the trouble in Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to aid. You may continue your report, peasant. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for a landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised, and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is out in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you, anyway? Sergeant Lass Malgar, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale, awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Rykad Minoris, so there's no greater honor for a Rykidian than serving his lordship with diligence. What caused this rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times. The ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding. The people are scared, they've forgotten all about their duty, and that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. They started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just keep coming back, more and more of them. Alright, I pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar. And so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Immaterium together. Sorry, the Imperium together, not the Immaterium. I live to serve. You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship. Going to see the governor. If I may report, sir, As long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Kadira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in the darkness. Rank and epaulets, I don't know how to pronounce that word, won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. If only Sergeant Davian of Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you would have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Davian of Tertium? Who's that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There's none like him. When it started, he went missing, out in the streets somewhere. Worse news for the rebels, though. He's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your steps, sir. The streets are chock full of mines. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive bisoline. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant, or Amarnot, or something like that, had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands.
So, this is how vast the sky is. It is no wonder that mutiny broke out here. How can order be maintained in a place without compartments or bulkheads?
I would argue that it is not the size of the territory, but the competence of the governor that matters. Ugh, he did not even send a proper cortege to meet us.
Alright.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Crush him!
I will go there. Argenta will go here. Cassia can go apparently not there. Abelard, you can go there. Cabela, you can go there. And Idira, you can go there.
Here we go.
I'm here, maggot.
Cassia, I don't know what to do with you this turn. Actually, am I able to reach? No. Okay, I can do this
If you insist,
to boost
Lord Captain.
Argenta's stats. And then move up here.
I have
You give
read
her a
tomes
turn.
of military tactics.
And then we will fire here. Which took care of one of them. And then we will head back here
Step
behind
aside.
cover.
The navigator is coming.
And I think that's about as good as I can do with her for now.
Hold on. Let's get to it. Out of my way. Let's make it quick.
Alright, Argenta. We can take another one out. Not quite.
I'll do it. Faith without
Just slowly picking them off.
for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Onward.
Hold on.
Alright, Idira. Forewarning on good old Abelard. Or on me. What does this do? Dodge and parry. That would take my dodge to 90%. And my parry to like 86%. Nah, we just go Abelard here
Anything
for
else?
now. Then we Iron Arm. You have to be shitting me, really? Idira. Why? It's like a 1 in 2 with you. 5 plus psi rating % chance to trigger psychic phenomena. Literally a 6% chance. But it's like 1 in 2 with her. Whatever.
On it. Was it you or?
Alright, so here... I can head here. Why is it such a low chance to hit them? It is a low chance regardless of what I do. Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Well, we got rid of one of them. And I will try to do enough damage to... Okay, well, I got some damage in at least.
Not my specialty.
Show me what you've got.
Bella.
A dance of blades and shadows.
We Blood Oath.
Honor
This
all
one.
day. Trust me, death is a blessing.
And then we can hit this one.
I shall not hide. The other side awaits.
I do believe this counts as cover, so...
Trust me.
Though I might be able to... Oh, I cannot hop there. Only there. Which I don't think is worth. So yeah, I'll just chill in the cover. I'm 90% sure this is cover. Alright, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Go ahead and taunt them.
Victory is imminent.
Out of my way.
Alright, cool. I can...
Emperor,
Voice of
give me
command myself. Can I give Argenta another turn? Yes, I can.
I'll do it.
Missed the 72%. So be it.
Let's make it quick.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Two shots, 2 kills.
Scared yet?
Pain and duty go hand in
Abelard, I need you to not... God damn it all. How did you take so much damage there? With 6 deflection. Well, this is off to a fucking awful start. And I cannot reach anyone. What if I use this?
Watch and learn.
I think I got some damage in. And you have a crippled leg? God damn, yo. First fight here and everybody's crippled and shit.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing.
It will be done.
Let's get to it.
I'm not
Alright,
accustomed to
we
being
gave
ordered
Argenta
around.
another turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We stack that again. And apparently she can't actually hit anything from here. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess her extra turn is doing nothing.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each strike is a prayer.
One down.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Two down.
Justice for the eradicated.
Who did that hit? Their own person. Okay.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
Shame I can't do better than that, but...
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
This is fine. Alright, Cassia. Come up here. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine.
Drowned in scarlet.
High momentum.
Guided by faith.
More revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
There we go.
Follow
Alright.
my lead.
We have some people we need to heal. Cabela.
Serves.
You have the highest Medicae, right? Yes.
There is life in you yet. Use it wisely.
Just in time.
I will mend the thread between body and soul.
House Orselio thanks you.
And then we give Cabela more medkits. It really does suck that we have 2 traumas already. But there's not a lot I could do about it.
Victory awaits.
This is a Lore Imperium check.
I rise to the occasion.
Written on the side of the shuttle in pilot's lowly slang are the words, "Do not touch, a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Caligos Winterscale. Perhaps there is something worth your attention on this shuttle?" Whenever the wearer hits a target with Shield Bash, Double Slug, Fulminating Shot, or Grisly Adjudication, they make a coercion test with -40 penalty. If the wearer succeeds, target is immobilized. Alright. I'm glad I got these this time. The increased range on officer talents is nice. And then... what was the other thing we got? A ring. Fulminating shot, double slug. I mean, I don't have another ring right now, so I'll wear it, but... the big find there is the, range for officer skills.
A new challenge for me.
The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. "Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good." "Who are you?" "Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the Starport on special orders," the young man proclaims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. "Are you unharmed, soldier?" "All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels, damn them to the void, go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense, it's heresy, actual heresy, because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks, while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where." "And what exactly were you doing here on your own?" "Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely." "Oh, right, it's a secret assignment. I can't talk about it." 100% persuasion. What if what you know is priceless intelligence, and you were to die before you could relay it to someone? "Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it?" "Yes, you're right. This is an emergency." "So why did they send you to the Starport?" "I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our VoxNet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sent out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Rykad, the prison planetoid. Uric 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who could give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon." He stops talking a little too abruptly. "Something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets?" "It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Vecari, the esteemed Vane Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Rykad, Lord Vane headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here, and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back, and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there, and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off. Don't try to land." But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her. She's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly, but his eyes are understanding. "That is why all members of a Voidship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there is always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Rykad. Really? That is marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Tell me about Uric 5. Not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the novice nobility themselves. Emperor knows that they do what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Vane Winterscale. It is beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy, They say they order shuttles with servants from Rykad Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except, I've never met anyone who has served there. It's not like that, it's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly, like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. To his vain Winterscale, aside from the fact that he's on my ship, the esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykad system, at the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, while his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence on Rykad Minoris. Jasper's face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled?" You think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Rykadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. In their attacks, they're so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Kadira scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain's involved. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. I must take my leave. You're right. We shouldn't stay here, or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. I'm gonna just quadruple check that I can't go back and heal. The pilot, dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valencius coat of arms, still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidsman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know, your lordship, but the shots it fires certainly fly quick. Never seen guns like that before. And they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar, the horizon that is. Who gave those yobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot? My bad there, your lordship. Senior pilot, Nimis. Appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Get me back to my ship? Awful sorry, your lordship, but I can't. The Emperor saved us once, but if they shoot at us again, we'll be blown to smithereens for sure. If I get your lordship killed in such a daft fashion, St. Drusus will make me polish white-hot wing flaps with my tongue after I kick the bucket. Lord Captain, the pilot is right. We cannot put your life at such risk. We will have to wait until the governor's forces deal with this menace, or until the rebels run out of shells. Surely they aren't sitting on a whole depot of them? Alright, well,
I won't
I had to try.
tolerate weakness.
I'm restless.
Argenta, I need you to blow these up.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's about time.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Doubt is for the weak.
Take a knee and bow before me.
There we go.
Show them no mercy.
Freebie attack in. Is this not giving cover? Well, that's interesting. It is both there and not there, apparently. Okay, the Rebels commander is there. I'm gonna have to hope that this actually does give cover. And it's just not showing it. Cabela. God, I don't have anywhere to put you, Cabela. But only a couple of them are ranged. Adira, you can go there. Cassia, you can go here for the time being. Alright, and then I shall start this combat after the ad break. They're gonna run for 3 minutes. It turns off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Makes for a nice chance to go refill drinks, grab a snack, maybe take a bathroom break, etc. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. The ads are finished. And I can start the battle.
Here we go. Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we can come up here and lidless stare. But before doing that, I want to waking nightmare them.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the...
And then I will give myself
If you insist,
voice
Lord
of
Captain.
command.
Time to slaughter someone.
Really?
Let's
But
make
why?
it quick.
I didn't foresee this.
I mean, sure. I'll still take 70s.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Well, we
As
tried.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Curse you miscreant!
Let's get to it.
You'll endure.
Let's get to it.
God, every one of these fights is just a struggle right now. Alright, so I come here, I blood oath this
Death
one.
comes in silence. There is only death.
We
Yours
strike.
or mine. As
We
the
jump
hand
over here. Then I
the
jump
shadows
here.
will see it done. As honor ordains.
I didn't give her a second sword, ever.
Trust
I
me,
see.
death is a blessing. I shall not killing brings me no pleasure.
That's fine. Good morning, Kyo. How are you?
But of course. Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Wishing you were off work today. Finished 4th book last night and can't wait. Ah, yes. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well.
Already done.
Okay, 3 down.
Nothing I can't do.
And then here. Yeah, this'll work.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Hot damn, that's a lot of chapters.
My place is at the fore. It will be done.
Out of my way.
I have no idea who he was aiming at.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Must be auditioning to be a Star Trooper? Sounds accurate. The others had about 35? Damn, they all sound kind of lengthy unless they're kind of short chapters.
I'm not accustomed.
I'll boost Argenta here.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Like, most books I'm used to reading are like 300 to 400 pages and have like maybe 15 chapters. I don't know.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Oh, that one's still there. Shit, I forgot about him. Whatever.
As the tenants demand.
High momentum.
Dang. I will come back here so I'm less likely to hurt anybody if I blow up.
I know what is to come.
Suits my purposes.
Alright, Abelard.
Second call.
Taunt,
Indeed.
just in case. Because
We'll
you get
rule the
all of
stars
your
themselves.
action points back anyway.
It
And maybe
will
he
be
won't parry every attack.
I will do, my duty.
Or he'll parry literally every attack.
Let's make it quick.
How many pages would you say the books are, approximately? And that's kind of neat that the author has a Patreon where they do chapters individually.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing I can't do. Stand a chance?
Doubt is for none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
A dance of blades and shadows.
This guy just does not want to die.
Will do.
I shall not fear.
At your beck and call. What you a target?
There we go.
I woke
And
up with a
Argenta
feeling of
has a
wonder,
wound.
as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I have to imagine I'm getting close to a... I was gonna say, I have to imagine I'm getting close to a level up by looking I'm 9 XP away.
Cast your eye there.
Well, yeah, that would be close.
What torments?
Cabela, you get a second sword. You should have had that forever ago. You can wear skirmisher boots. Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad then. Those are pretty thick books. Anything in these goods down here? Pyromancer Staff, which I'm not using because I don't have a Caster Psyker. And even if I did, the Pyromancer Staff kind of sucks ass. So, yeah.
A new challenge for me?
Alright, I'm coming back for this after I get Pascal. Because, yeah.
When
Argenta.
the faithful are idle, heresy grows. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Very nice.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
See? Right there.
Here's our level up.
Never doubt me.
What? It only gave 6 XP, not 9. I am now 3 experience away from a level up. What the hell, game?
Duty prevails.
There we go. Game was, in fact, trolling me. Alright. Let me see here. I think I end up wanting... Oh man, these are all pretty good. This is good for shotgun. But... I like 3, I like 1, and I like 2 a lot. What did I have listed as what I wanted? Yeah, this makes sense. Gain 4 movement points, and then my attacks no longer spend movement points. That's just so good. And then I will probably go either Rate of Fire or 2 or 3 for the next one. Because this one's really nice, but it only helps my shotgun. This will only help my heavy gun. Or heavy bolter when I get it. But, like, the heavy bolter is just so ridiculously good. That's perfectly fine. This helps both, so I might just go with this. It's not, like, amazing, like either of these, but at least it helps both. So we'll see. Over here... I think it's 2. Death Waltz also grants the Blade Dancer plus 4 additional charges of Death from Above until the end of combat. Death from Above deals plus Agi bonus additional damage. I think we go 2 and 3 here, if I recall. Yeah, that does sound correct. Yeah, we're going 2. Abelard, yours were pretty easy if I recall. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains plus 4 movement points for each kill, and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. Pretty sure it's 2 here. Yes. I'm not crazy. Kadira. Probably dismantling attack. Reduces weapon skill and ballistic skill. Though maybe making it so they can't move is decent. This is also a nice AoE debuff. This one's just literally whatever. So it's, between these three, I think I like this one the most for now. Maybe? What did I have posted? Yep, that's what I had. Oh, and we get another... Sure, I will go awareness here. No, I want you to be my lore warp person, don't I? Yeah, you're my lore warp person. Get that up there. That single thing of awareness is whatever. Argenta. You also get the first upgrade here. Oh, do I? I might just go... Yeah. I have her more as a long-ranged person. So I don't know if I really need that. I'm gonna go with this one on her. And then here, we grab 1 first, and then 4 next. 1 makes it so that until the end of combat, the target gains the effect of Voice of Command. And during the extra turn, the target deals an additional % damage. We like that. And then the 4th one will make it so during the extra turn, all their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. So, we go 1 first. I know the officer won.
None
This ocular
shall
implant
stand
was
in
a
Ay,
my
worthwhile
yo.
investment.
Okay.
I better myself through my service.
And yeah, the game was trolling me a little with the XP there.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive! Keep it. Hold back!
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, placid.
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in his presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
I really love Pascal's character.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
Point at the exploded machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know what caused, or how you caused such an explosion?
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
How strange it is to hear such words from one who is not of the blood-spun web. We have much in common.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and wait to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Alright. If the tech let's see. You must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue. I regret that I did not take the sniper rifle off of Argenta, because I do want him to have that. Sorry, the long last. No, we take like this. Alright, how did I have... Pascal set up. Okay, ballistic skill. And then we go for some of the mechindrites, like scanner mechindrite. Then it was uncanny sight, probably, for the being able to give exploits even outside of the line of sight. And then we can go intelligence here. I'm guessing either tactical knowledge or joint analysis. Could be precise attack, though, as to what I took. I set these up a couple days ago, so I don't remember. Yeah, tactical knowledge. That one's always nice. And then, of course, we grab tech use on him. Comprehensive analysis. And then what do I want here? Possibly machine spirit scan protocols. I could go utility mechindrite just for extra tech use. Scaling tech use is nice. I do want aiming protocols at some point, I think. I'll take it now. I don't have a plasma or melta weapon at the moment, but grabbing it now is fine. And then here we want 3. And we want logic. Alright, and then we can come back here. And there was a tech use that we need to do, or that I want to do. I just didn't do it yet because I knew Pascal was coming up. Went from a 60% to a 100%. Alright, this is light armor. And it is just better than what I'm currently using. Heck yeah. Extra parry chance. And extra agility, which gets me to 50. Okay. How do I want this? I don't want... Abelard, get up front. Yeah, this'll... This'll do.
It's about time.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Just a regular bolter. Recoil of 25. And... I don't have Argenta on me anyway, but I'll hold on to it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
We have grenades.
Kaz, tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I might see in you?
Alright, cool. We can head up here because there's loot up
A new
here.
challenge for me?
The Sin Skin, which immediately goes on. Does it? 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Do I immediately take this off? I don't think I do. I don't actually know if there's anybody I put this on. I do think it's slightly better than the fencing body glove. Has to be more than 40, not 40 exactly. I see. Well, then it doesn't go on anybody at the moment. So be it. You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they're real stubborn. But you're whinging? I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Alert, profane violation of the algorithm. 100% tech use here. Go Pascal.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Don't miss, and you'll die quickly.
Are you ready to die?
Alright. here. I will go behind this. Cabela. Abelard. Idira. Pascal. And Cassia. I know these don't give cover, but a lot of cover shouldn't be needed here.
I'm in, maggot. I will not die in dishonor.
Bella. And Abelard.
Let's get to it.
Forge ahead!
I will do a little bit of YOLO here. Was worth.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Who cares about cover? Not me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Suits my purposes. Already done.
Cover means nothing. Exactly.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Alright, I shall Blood Oath here.
The shadow.
Blade Dance.
Let your soul be purged.
Really? Blade Dance only did... Oh... Your Agi bonus isn't high enough yet? Oh! Oh, it's the crippled leg, that's why. Oops.
Trust me.
Oh well.
I shall not.
Behind cover you go.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Here we go.
Yes, fire at Abelard.
minor setback.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
15%.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Fine.
Let's see how they respond to this. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
High momentum.
And then I'll just give myself an extra turn.
Tactics.
My tactics are flawless. All too
Goodbye.
didn't stand a chance.
I'm enjoying the shotgun.
None shall stand in my way.
Make sure that there isn't any loot back here.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Young Warden, a young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camille Regius, or Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses and heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. Yadira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How'd you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, your lordship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, or ruler by will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving of a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty will be punished. Alright, let's go to the command center. Yes, your lordship. We have to take this avenue. It leads from the Starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. He's a totally trustworthy fellow. You know.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
It's about time.
We get our shovel. Pascal, open it up.
Operation successful.
Victory awaits.
There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including bodies in planetary guard uniforms. Awareness 100.
The premonition runs true.
Soldiers' bodies in the general aftermath. Whatever. Young man sighs, the remains of my squad. Once we've put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. Battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us. I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. I swear, your lordship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain? Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Kill the private. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks. Blast you scum, Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final dawn.
Over there.
Oh, that was close.
We must act.
My demolition is the highest, right? 70, 30, 40, 40, 30, 30. Yes, my demolition is the highest.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Done.
Right, it's the other side that has the loot. Right there. Okay. I was like, I swear I usually remember there being loot in this. There is. It's just on the other side of it. Okay. I don't have a sniper rifle here. That's fine, though. can't quite reach it.
Activating motive force reserves.
I guess it's not quite fine. Alright, that's fine. I'll figure out something. After the ad break, ads run for 3 minutes every hour. It turns off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. Makes for a good chance to get up and stretch, refill my water, go to the bathroom, etc. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished. And we continue. Do I have anybody with a longer range weapon? Negative. Alright. We're just doing this the normal way, then.
Follow my lead. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Firestarter Rebel. He has AoE. I don't like that. Pascal's going first. Yikes. This turn order sucks. Alright, Pascal. I'm gonna tuck you in the corner here. I will come sit here. Kadira can be back here. Cassia, you can come be here. Abelard, you can be there. Cabela. When are you attacking, Cabela? Last? Yeah, you can be back here then. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get it.
Scared yet?
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Alright, Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by
Soften one up. Expose weakness. Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Endure. And then medkit yourself.
The healing is much appreciated.
Let's get to it! Time to slaughter someone!
Alright, I can go here. And I can hit 3 of them.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Something of interest. Nothing I can't. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Alright, and then I go... Is there any way I get both of them here? Yes.
Not a problem for me.
Cool. Yeah, I'm a little out in the open. That's fine. What's cover?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may,
Okay, there's a chance I can take this one out. Gains 5 MP.
Suits my
You know what?
purposes.
Sure. I can actually get behind cover then.
Nothing I can't do.
And guarantee... Give that one. Nice.
I am another navigator, not a
Debuff that one a little.
Let's get to it.
Alright, we buff Abelard.
Was that you? Or
And we try and neuter this a little. What is the range on this? Doesn't say. 12 cell. Okay.
but of course. Anything else?
We tried. Cabela has all the movement in the world at the moment due to the kills that we made. So we shall hop up here.
I see what others do not.
Blood Oath.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
And then into cover. I enjoy Cabela. She is ungodly strong, and I don't know if I'm going to be using her the entire game, but early game she really helps out. Though also early game she almost always ends up with a trauma, so I mean there's that too.
Explorers know one route forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright. Abelard. I don't think you're able to reach, are you? You're able to get close.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
I'm here, maggot. Show me what you
Abelard did his job. Concentrated fire.
Nothing I can't watch and learn. All too easy. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Okay, then I'll come here, and I will do a single shot down here.
Forge ahead!
Next turn... I don't think I could have made it to the disarm. Next turn I can try and disarm, though.
Emperor,
Cabela.
give me strength.
Cover me.
Yeah, move up a little. Cabela, you don't have a, jump. Unfortunate.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Out of my way!
Abelard is just going to be rushing down here
At your beck and call.
and enduring. Alright, I can take care of this now.
Did fine.
We burst fire 11%. We actually got a hit in. Okay. A little surprised on that one.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We buff Abelard. Then we start moving forward.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
It did not want to move me forward for a moment there.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Already done.
We just chip away at them. Ooh. Having major internet issues today? Ouch. Yeah, storms can definitely do that. Ugh. Here's hoping the connection issues clear up soon.
High momentum.
Abelard, get down here.
I will do my duty. Indeed. No matter the cost.
Why do I feel like there's another trap here
Tactics
somewhere?
Are the best ones. A tactically sound approach.
Alright, I didn't find one.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Abelard is a beast.
Follow my lead.
Scared yet?
There's nowhere I can get an angle on this person. Okay. In that case, we just chill.
My place is at the fore. It will be done. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yes, get them to move out that way so that maybe
I've suffered worse.
I can get a shot in here. There we go.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Well, I had to try.
Step aside.
Here we can
The
lidless
navigator is
gaze.
coming. If I may.
Maybe if I'd done this first, they would have died. Oh, they'd probably definitely would have. Oh well, whatever.
I took care of this
We
one.
won the fight. That's the important part. A flamer. We don't care about those.
None shall stand in my way.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about black comedy.
Here we have a stub carbine. What is the point of this stub carbine? Like a very short-range sniper rifle, almost.
It's about time. We should deal with this.
Emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all MP but gains 30% to dodge for 1 round. Abelard, you can wear that for now. No. Bella, you can wear that for now.
Victory awaits. Take a knee and bow before
All right.
me.
I will level you.
Who do we have going first? Why is Pascal going first so frequently? Hi, Pascal, you can go there. Adira, you can go here. Abelard. What do you have? You have a stub carbine, it looks like. Abelard, you can go up here. Man, they're all going before me, essentially. Yeah, all of my people are just going on the tail end of it. These appear to all be melee. You are not. I don't know where to position my people. This is relatively awkward. Bella. Kadira. Oh, you're already there. Who do I have left? Cassia. And of course, that's one of the stronger ones.
Running binaric override.
I will tactical knowledge to try and get some extra armor. Not a lot for everybody, but every little bit helps here.
Let's get to it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
Alright, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
You taunt as many of them as you can. And then you slap one. Do you? If I do that, I lose out on defensive stance. I think I'll just hold off.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Bella, you can have an extra turn.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get in there, Cabela.
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Alright, Cabela. You blood oath here.
Trust me. Aim for the heart next time. Killing brings me no pleasure as the tenant. I shall not fail. As honor. Trust me. The other side awaits.
Alright, Cabela. You have done your job. Over here. Oh yeah, we have this one still.
I shall not fear. Nothing I can't do. You don't stand a chance.
There we go. That one was taken care of.
What is this?
Sure.
foreboding?
And then we can use this on Abelard. And we're good. Nice. A 26 single shot, but a 36 burst shot.
Advancing.
Here we go.
Cabela, you would end up with another injury. Alright, Abelard. You know your job.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Bella, you come up here.
Shadows will see it done. I shall not.
We Blood Oath. Did we Blood Oath? No. We can Raining Blood, however.
My tactics are flawless.
Can't quite see them from there. That's fine. We'll just move here then. Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Eight to 10. What is their armor? 25%? Alright, I'll just do this then. Abelard. We endure and slap.
It will be done. Target well struck.
And then we taunt.
Indeed.
Boost to Abelard. And then give him another turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done. At your beck and call.
And then Cabela can...
Brings me no pleasure.
There we are.
Even at the epicenter of an anthracite crimson storm, you, Kibella, radiate an even, silvery glow.
You cannot
For you,
trick
physical
death.
pain is a
It
mere
will claim
flicker
me
of sensation.
one day.
Why is that?
Pain is my teacher, my ritual dagger. It cuts away fears and desires. Like a chisel, it hones the will and reflexes. What reason is there to avoid it? I do not understand.
Do I have anybody wearing medium still? And if so, why? Light? Light. Heavy. Light. Medium. Okay, yours is fair. Because yours scales with logic. And reject the flesh rank. How do you get ranks and reject the flesh? Whatever the case. This armored body glove is worse than the Sin skin, even without the bonus. So you can have the Sin skin for now. Or... yeah, it's still better.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's clear a path here. Have Pascal open the goods.
Multifunctionality.
Okay, this is a better medium. Still don't know if it's worth wearing, but I'll take it.
A new challenge for me?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, so it's here that we want to get to so that we can go back to the ship and heal.
Over.
Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the crowded street.
The machine god grants the insight.
It's about time.
An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She's feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who's that? I'm new. I was sent here to take over from you. Take over? Ha! We don't work shifts here. It's just us, and we're in charge. Get 'em, lads. For Aurora and the final dawn. Well, I tried. Oh, boy. We're gonna have a problem here. Specifically with that asshole. I'm actually going first. Oh, sick. That happens so infrequently. Bella, you...
Watch out.
Oh, piss. There is something there. Alright, I'll come back. I could kill like 3 of them, or I could demolition. I think I have to demolition so I can get to these. I hate that. Alright, that's fine. Adira, you can go here. Pascal, you can go here. Oh, this is not going to go well. Abelard. Maybe I should have grabbed Clenched Teeth on you. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it. Where is the... what?
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Okay, so I actually had to move there.
Excellence matters.
Okay, then I'll switch to this. And... burst fire on him.
Forge ahead!
Show me what you've got.
Pascal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Well, we try. Idira, come back here. Buff the shit out of Abelard, please.
On it.
This'll do.
Scared yet?
Hold on.
Yes, just attack Abelard.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
By the web.
We Blood Oath.
I will not die in dishonor. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
This is cover. I can't hit both of those, huh? What if I'm here? Can I hit both of them then? Yes.
Victory is imminent.
Your job is not to do damage, Abelard, but to tank.
I will do my duty.
So I will have you do just that.
Follow
And then
my
you can
lead.
still come up and slap them.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Alright, gonna buff myself.
Me?
Give myself an extra
If you
turn.
insist, Lord Captain.
Aw, they're just out of range.
All too easy.
That's fine, we run and gun. And then we concentrated fire. So that we can blow them up.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Perfectly fine. Oh, right. Is there any way to get all three of them? No.
Isn't this a job
Okay,
for the
this is good enough then.
Let's get to it.
My ears are ringing.
Cabela, no!
Brace yourself.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Make sure there's not another trap here somewhere.
Shall not fear.
Though there is a chance I just won't see it. Okay, I can hit that person. We revel in slaughter, concentrated fire.
Nothing I can do. Not a problem.
Am I able to hit the person up there? Theoretically, yes. And I did. Nice.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Request approved.
We tried. Haskell's doing his best. His best just needs some work.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Was that you? Or...
Alright, Cabela. You can come over here.
Death comes in silence. Let your soul be purged.
22. One attack each. Okay. Then I do not blood oath here.
See it done. Caught by the web.
This is fine.
It will be done. Indeed.
Of course, you have 1 HP left. That's fine.
Victory is imminent.
Time to slaughter someone. An offering.
Out my way.
Alright. We
I was
will
accustomed to
boost
being ordered
Cabela.
around.
Give Cabela an extra turn.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Blood oath.
Trust me. As honor willing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, I do have a stack of Death from Above. I will hold on to it, though.
Let's make it quick.
Just a minor setback.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Haskell, no!
Let's see how they respond to this.
Just gonna slowly start making my way up there.
Hold on.
Yeah, we'll just move here.
There is movement.
Going to move as far away from others as possible. Just in case the worst case scenario happens. I don't trust Adira.
On in, maggot. Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Alright, Cabela. You have a head trauma, crippled leg. I'm sure you're fine.
Trust me. The shadows will see it done. Trust me.
Let your soul be purged.
I will do my
Abelard just endures. And he comes over here. And I need him to charge up.
An exemplary strike.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Oh, you came down. Alright.
High momentum.
We will give Cabela an extra turn.
I shall come. The other side awaits.
Buff Abelard a little. Give him an extra turn.
Insist, Lord Captain.
He can charge.
At your beck and call.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, there's still a dude there. I didn't even...
Let's make
Okay.
it quick. Let's get to it.
All too easy.
Okay, we run and gun. Then we come up here and revel in slaughter. And then concentrated fire. I can't hit both of them. Oh, wait, I can.
Nothing I can't.
Aw, so close.
Here we go.
Alright, ads are gonna start playing here. They play for 3 minutes every hour. Turns off pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And it makes a great excuse to go to the bathroom, get up and stretch. Get some fluids. That sort of thing. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads have finished. And we shall continue. Right, there's a guy there. Pascal. Deal with him.
Running by now. The old desire condemns you.
Hey, Pascal got a kill. Good job, Pascal.
But of course, farewell.
And we're just in the cleanup phase here.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Blood Oath.
There is only death, yours or mine. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay, so we have the sharpshooter there and the rebel gunner there, and I think that's it. So I will just leave that to myself.
You'll regret this.
Ow! Oh! Ow!
Never wavered in the face of adversity. You didn't stand a chance. All too easy. Already done.
Here, we go up into their face, concentrated fire, and do as much damage as we can. Hello, my friend. Have you met my shotgun?
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Fun fight. The anti-aircraft aircraft batteries control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. We destroy it. The blast consumes the ancient weapon. The sky above the city is safe for flying once again.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay. So, we head back to the Starport. I'm going to go back to the ship to heal up. And then we will come back and clear out the rest of this. We get a sniper rifle, which we want for Pascal. And the sniper gloves. Yes. The flak armor is actually a decent medium armor. Sure. The old school RPG conga line? Yeah. The old 2x2. I could go with something like this as well. I don't know. Go Abelard out front. Cabela and Cassia behind. Me in the center. And then Abelard and Adira in the back. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, did I actually switch to that? I did. Alright, in that case, I will... There we go. We'll try this out. See how it goes.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Get me back to my ship. Alright, everybody should be healed now. That said, I will take the long last here. And I'll give you the sniper for now, just so you're not without something. Pascal, you get the long last. Alright, Pascal, you also get the gloves that I just got. So that you can hit the broadside of a barn. Are you wearing medium? You are wearing medium. The flak armor is better than what you're using. I think that's good for now.
Follow my lead.
How you doing, Schlupp? Hope all's well today.
None shall stand in my way.
Just making sure that I've cleared everything out here.
It's about time. I won't heed your cries.
Yes, I did manage to squeeze in a stream. Oh. I thought I had... Did I not take these out? I took out the ones that were further up here somehow without aggroing the ones back here. I see. Alright. And they're all pretty much going before me. Yikes. How many of them have ranged weapons? You do. You do. Oh god, a lot of them do. Okay. Well, we might be making another trip back to the ship here after this. That's fine. Yeah, I went to bed a little early last night, woke up a little early today, and figured I can probably squeeze in like a 6 to 8 hour stream since I started like 4 hours early. Then I can take a nap, do the stuff I need to around the house, apply to a couple jobs, and then do my evening stream with Ellen. Figure that should be good. Adira, you can come back here. Pascal, you're probably okay there. And Cassia, you have 105% dodge at the moment. Yeah, you're probably okay down here.
Out of my way! Oh, my ears are ringing.
Alright, we will boost Abelard.
Cover me! Anything else? Will do.
There we are.
I serve the ruinous powers!
My prescience has failed me.
Death to non-believers!
Thank you. As they just blow themselves all up. Sure thing. Won't hear me argue.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Seriously, you missed? Alright, whatever.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Crush the feeble!
We voice a command, Cabela.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we... Yeah, this'll be fine.
I'm not accustomed to being all of a sudden painted black.
Okay, what is the benefit of this? Minus 12% to the target's parry.
I am your blade and shield. My blade whispers your name. As honor caught by the web.
Alright, I will Blood Oath here.
As honor or
Jump here.
the other side awaits.
And then we can do this. And we're good for the turn. Abelard. You can move here.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
And then we
At
taunt.
your beck and call. Forge ahead.
That was a useful single shot there. %, without hitting Abelard. We'll take it.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
What is this foreboding?
I probably could have just analyzed first to make sure that we got the kill, but that is fine. Really? Okay. I have a shot from here.
Advancing.
76%. Good job, Pascal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
There we go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright. Here. Ooh, what was I taking here? I could do enough bullets for everyone. Could do rapid reload. Fire it up is okay. I do like unpredictable. Muzzle velocity will be nice, but more so when I get the heavy bolter. I think I will go enough bullets for everyone here. And then I will go more into agility, I believe. Yeah, I'll go into agility again. My next one needs to be strength, and I need to remember that so that I can get the heavy bolter stuff. Alright, and then here, Cabela. You are going... Has 2 swords equipped. The Blade Dancer's weapon skill is increased by Agi bonus. Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go dance partners, I think. And here we go further into agility. Pretty sure we only care about weapon skill and agility on Cabela. Abelard. Tempted to take ramming speed, because I did take rigorous training last time. Yeah, I'll take ramming speed. And then we go weapon skill. Adira. You are maxed out on Lore Warp here now. Who has my highest awareness? Cassia. Well, technically you, but it will be Cassia. I don't need you for Being my Lore Imperium person, I guess I can make you awareness. What do we have here? Perception, willpower, sorry, persuasion. Okay, so I don't need to make her awareness. She will end up kind of high on awareness anyway, but we can have Adira be the awareness person here. And then we'll go ballistic skill so that she can actually fire a gun at some point if need be. Maybe. Her willpower is kind of irrelevant for a lot of buffs. Not like she's going Pyromancer, which is the main Psyker thing that scales with willpower. Could go Intelligence. For more scaling on Analyze Enemies. Or is it Expose Weakness? There was something that scaled with Intelligence here. I don't remember what. That's fine. I'm just gonna go Ballistic Skill. Having her be able to shoot occasionally is not the worst thing in the world. Especially on high Veil Degradation fights. Pascal, you're getting Logic. And here either Int or more Ballistic Skill, I imagine. Yeah, we'll go Int here. And then here, we've maxed out Persuasion. I will be using J at some point. So I kind of want some commerce, or I don't really want to go into commerce. But in the immediate, I know there is a commerce check coming up soonish. So I kind of want to take it now. And maybe just, I don't know. I could go Coercion instead. I don't need to go Awareness. Screw it, I'll go Commerce. It's probably fine. And here we go Fellowship? Or Perception? Probably Perception. And no, I've changed my mind. Coercion, final answer, Perception. I will take one extra chainmail.
Victory awaits.
See what I found.
Mesh vest. Okay, that's just better than the chainmail that I found, so that chainmail can be added to cargo.
Follow my lead. We shall prevail.
I need to hug this wall.
Done.
We come up here to loot this. And then I'm pretty sure there was something up here. Iconoclast. 4% armor. Bonus to fellowship equal to 2. Alright. What is that scaling off of? Fellowship bonus? Iconoclast rank. Okay. That's kinda neat. A sturdy shotgun, which is somehow worse than the basic shotgun in all ways. Except it's has some scaling crit hit chance and... but like not enough to warrant the 50% reduction in... 33% reduction in average damage, give or take. What is this scaling off of? Character level coercion? Yeah, no. This is a regular bolter. We already have one of those.
None shall stand in my way.
Over there.
I did fine.
Cool. That leads over to the western side. We don't need to go to the western side yet.
It's about time.
My warp sight reveals something.
I see. We want to come up here. And then we want to come around this way. So that I don't have to walk through the steam.
I won't tolerate weakness.
We shut off the steam. We tech use here.
Successful.
There is loot here that I missed.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Let's go play with some Tzeentch friends. I think Tzeentch buddies sounds fun. On his journey across a world, caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretics' gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. The large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and voxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at these barrels would decimate the numbers of the heretics on Rykad Minoris. Patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by a grim, unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once, and in a single movement parted. A thick, sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned toward a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of the circle of melting candles. Piles of books and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. The structure flashed as a single sunray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. Not a second had passed before many rebels' hands grabbed the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. That also put me way up here, and I'm first to go. I'm oddly okay with this. Bella, you can go there. Abelard. You have a really long charge now. I'll toss you here. That'll be fine. Adira, I'll have you back here to buff Abelard, Pascal. You can start here, but you have a long last, so you'll be fine doing whatever. Cassia's next up. I'll toss her here. And hope that she doesn't get attacked before she's able to make, or give me like a second turn or whatever. Though I might be out of range for that at that point. We'll see. Shotgun. I cannot hit both of those. Alright, that's fine. This will be a-okay.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
I destroyed the lens. Does that mean that I won't get my Zinch buddy? If so, sadness.
Not a problem.
Alright, I took one down, took the lens out, heavily wounded another. Probably gonna be fine.
Out of my way. I serve the ruined power.
Emperor, give me strength.
I think I'm out of range of this. I'm not. Okay.
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Cool. Well, I've already done a buttload here.
I bring ruin.
Death to non-believers.
I'm somehow being very dodgy. I didn't think I had that much dodge. I have 99%. That's actually far more than I thought I did. My agility is being boosted right now from Voice of Command. That's why. Alright, Adira. Don't make this go horribly, please.
Anything is.
Was that you? Or on it?
Hey, Adira did good there. Cabela, come on up.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Blood Oath.
As the tenants demand. I shall not. Death is a blessing.
And that's fine for now. Rude. Rude. Do I not have a lot of parry here? No, I have a fair bit of parry. I just didn't. That's fine. We will take this shot.
My vow is to serve. Your Messiah condemns you.
Alright, Abelard. Even with your extra long charge, you can't get anywhere.
It will be done.
So be it. You can at least stand out in the open and be a target.
I will do my duty.
Ooh, you can even taunt that one down there. Cool.
Nothing I can't do.
I'm going to make sure I take this one out.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost. All too easy.
I will come down here, and can I get both of them? Yes, I can.
Let's see how they respond to this. You didn't stand a chance.
Before we move, we buff Abelard.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Then we come over here and buff me for a second turn.
Not a problem for me.
Concentrated fire.
Already done.
Blast them.
Was your biggest mistake.
Okay, she can't actually hit anything with her lidless gaze. That's fine. Adira.
They who discern
Forewarning on Cassia.
battlefield.
I'll have you move over here for
I
now.
will leave footprints of scarlet.
Not quite exactly what I wanted from this, but that's fine.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, Pascal, who are you hitting? That one will be fine. Damn, that did a lot of damage.
Momentum.
Abelard, get in there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed. Reduced to dust. For fun financiers.
And Abelard is just gonna go ham here.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done. I took care of this one. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yep, this will be fine.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. All too easy. Watch and learn.
Okay. Give me another turn,
The navigator is
which
coming.
I will mostly just use to reload. This'll work. Just stack more stacks on them. Blood Oath.
Comes in silence. Aim for the heart next time. The shadows will see it done.
That didn't get the kill. Wow. Alright.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Follow my lead. Attention to detail is the key to success. Target well struck. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
All right.
Tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust.
That was a simple fight. When we didn't have the Zinch to worry about.
Singing like crazy. I'll need augments if this goes on much longer. And the voices are still howling. I can hear my little friends behind the door sniffing at this lens, muttering to it. I can sense its foul, clammy energy. A nasty piece of kit.
This construct and its intended purpose truly evoke nothing but horror.
Alright, and it's time for ads again. They will play for 3 minutes. They disable the pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. There we are. Ads are done. We may continue. Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of the devout cultists.
The whispers told me how.
The ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the warp. Another heavy leather. Warmonger boots. I will wear the Warmonger boots for now, because there is a chance that my shotgun kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack.
Victory awaits!
I will not
Ow,
die in
ow.
dishonor.
Can you not? Freaking hell. tech use here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And then we power the cogitator.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
None shall stand in my way.
We should deal with this.
We should deal with this. Ah, a demolition check.
Excellence matters.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Done.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I'm always ready. A new challenge for me. I rise to the occasion.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Okay, we tech use this.
Operation successful.
Excellence matters.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
No. No. I come around this way. To do this.
I did
There was no shot I was grabbing it from the other way. This here was going to make me go into, the trap. Tried tricking me.
It's about time.
Okay, let's loot more of these sorry saps. Lore Imperium, huh?
I rise to the occasion.
We managed to decipher the technical litany. According to it, in order to perform the ritual, the motive force in order to perform the ritual of the motive force, you must supply power, make sure the relay is closed, check that the damper is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
We should deal with this.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Excellent.
Lots of traps in here.
Done.
The markings on this Voxcaster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Tech use. The machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the cogitator's defenses. Message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name? Zenavathar von Valentius? His ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Von Valencia's ship has set off for Rykad Philia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemy on their own. but you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valencius's path definitively ends on Rykad Minoris. All the Harbingers, we've intercepted a convoy of the governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Von Valencius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the governor's hole, not that youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come.
Follow my lead!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Armor against warp damage, which is whatever. It might be relevant later in the game. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I never remember this. Alright. Power the cogitator that is just to the left of the safe. We did that. Close the relay in the southwest corner of the room.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Close the, or unlatch the damper in the near middle of the room. Distribute the supply motive force in the southeast corner of the room.
None shall stand in my way.
My ears are ringing.
Shut off the steam.
I did fine.
Operation successful.
Alright, and then close the relay in the northeast corner of the room.
This Explorator is blessed with
Victory
multifunctionality.
awaits.
Then we can logic here.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damaged character also inflicts burning 3. So, last playthrough, which died in Act 2, I used this substantially because it was nice on Cassia to prep for my Pyro Psyker. This playthrough, I don't really need it, but she doesn't have anything right now anyway, so may as well toss it on for the moment. Where did it go? Did I throw it in cargo accidentally? Oh, boy. Alright, type. We want this jewelry here, I think. No, it's not jewelry. What is it under? Uniform kit? I don't know what it went under. It should be jewelry. But I only have the one jewelry. And I'm not seeing it. Am I just blind? What is going on here? Where did it go? Did I not loot it? No, I did. Heretic trophies. Ranged weaponry. Okay, so it's in heretic trophies. Yep, I tossed it there accidentally. That's fine. We snagged it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, and then down here... That leads to the sewers. I don't want to head to the sewers yet. Return to the Upperway. I'm gonna go back to the ship and heal because I walked through a billion steam vents. Like a moron.
It's about time.
Sometimes it be that way, though.
A new challenge for me?
We go back onto the ship as it heals us. And we immediately head back here. Now, I am thinking about using a mod.
Follow my lead.
That makes it so Jai Hidori has better talents in her tier 1. Because her officer talents are kind of shite. But I'm still not sure if I want to yet. I have up until I go to Footfall to decide, so... We go to the sewers, where we have more Chaos Friends.
Stop! There!
The premonition runs true.
You feel a slight prickling sensation at the back of your head. The barrier between the worlds has grown so thin here that you can feel a breeze coming from the other side.
I feel my age when fighting alongside such young warriors.
Indeed. While I have my navigator skills to call upon, you are, statistically speaking, far more likely to perish in battle. Oh, I mean, that came out wrong.
Worthwhile investment.
That wasn't so difficult.
You hear shrill, baleful giggling coming from behind you, and it is only getting louder. But there is no one there.
Dark forces are devouring you, tearing at your soul, Vanayadira. I could teach you techniques to clear your mind.
Just no intoxication, bloodletting, or self-torture, all right? Hey, why have you gone all quiet there, Scully?
I found.
The Whispers told me how.
I'll see you destroyed.
It's a Tzeentch friend. We like Tzeentch friends. And by we like Tzeentch friends, I mean this thing's gonna kick my ass due to how turn order just happened to roll. Adira, get back here. Abelard, you can be here. Bella, you can be, like, here. Oh god! It decided to take all the attacks of opportunity.
Fall back now.
Ow. Alright.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's blast him. Abelard. If I recall, if I kill this thing too quickly, it just goes to where one of the other cultists are.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Indeed. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Here we go.
I am here, and I can concentrated fire. Move here. And just take these two out. Or can I move here and somehow take 3 out? No. Well, it was a thought. Oh, I might take 3 out here with this.
Not a problem for me.
We try at least.
Stand a chance.
No dice. And because of the boots I'm wearing that did not use all of my movement,
Nothing I can't do.
we come over here, revel in slaughter, run and gun.
All too easy.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Schlup. Sorry, it took me a little to notice that. I'm very bad at noticing chat while in the middle of combat, but that's great. You're not entirely wrong. Astarion would make a solid rogue trader. And Minthara would make a decent companion. She'd fit right in.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
There we go. Bella.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordained. Caught by the death is a blessing.
Gadira. Where's Abelard?
There is movement in the Empyrean. But of course,
I'm here, maggot. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, no.
Let's get to it.
I could learn to mod Baldur's Gate 3. Or this game. Or both. Could be fun.
Lord Captain.
Honestly, learning to mod this game could be fun, because if I learn how to mod this game, then I'd more or less know how to mod, Dark Heresy when that comes out as well. Which could be useful.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Already done.
We can finish this one off. Cool. And then we can lidless stare in such a way that we only hit the demon and hope that it stuns. Oh, it isn't when we kill it. It just teleports occasionally. Okay. Never mind then. Did it get stunned? No. No, it did not.
Victory is imminent.
Alright, Abelard. Oh, these are friendlies. Never mind. Alright, Abelard. Really? One tile away, huh? What about from here?
My place
That works.
is at the fore.
And then you can taunting scream everybody.
Tactics are the best ones.
Out of my way.
Suits my purposes.
Easy.
Nothing I can't do. I shall not fear. Losing me was your biggest mistake.
Lots of damage.
Let's make it quick.
But yeah, since I'm having trouble finding a job, I've actually been contemplating whether it could be worth, like, setting up a Patreon and taking commissions for making mods for games. Things like Age of Wonders 4, Baldur's Gate 3, any of the Owlcat games, Total War Warhammer 3 I could probably manage. It would take a little to learn them, but... just a thought. We analyze. Missed the 95. So be it.
Trust me.
We Blood Oath.
I shall not fail.
We come over here and slap this one.
Blades and shadows.
Yeah, that's whatever.
money.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it. Hold on.
High momentum.
Alright, Cassia. Come up here. And give me an extra turn.
Give me strength.
I can head here.
Oh, too easy. Suits my purposes.
And then here.
Something of value has been lost.
I'm doing good damage with my character, at least.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. It will be done.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me.
Let's get to it.
Alright, Pascal.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. My vow is
I like that this build I have Pascal doing is doing more than the last one was, while still doing much of the same.
I am your blade and shield.
Alright, Cabela, get in there. Harried.
As honor, my blade whispers your name.
I know what is to come.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
I've suffered worse.
I'm gonna go a Bounty Hunter build with him this time instead of Overseer. It's the old build that a lot of people used to use, the Plasma Bounty Hunter. While the Servo Skulls are thematically accurate for him and everything, they just don't feel like they do a lot for him. So I'm just gonna go back to Bounty Hunter and do his passive debuffing and then do some damage with Plasma. I'm switching him out for Jai Heidori, like, as soon as I get her, though. So, it's not super relevant either way. Even though I really enjoy his dialogue, I just can't have him in party.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, they moved. Well, shit.
If I may.
Reduced to dust. Indeed. A tactically sound approach. Forge ahead!
Hello, Herald of Zinch, my friend. Have you met my my other friend?
Suits my purposes.
The shotgun.
Let's get to it.
Oh, they didn't convert. That's neat.
Advancing. Request approved.
Alright, so here I'm pretty sure I take rapid fire. But I will double check my notes just to be safe. Like 90% sure it's rapid fire. Yes. And I've finally maxed out demolition. So now I go into coercion. Oh shit, I was going coercion. That's why I was going to go commerce on her. Shit. The first few respecs are free. I forgot that I was going coercion because normally on this kind of build I wouldn't, but one of my big things scales with coercion. So. And then here we grab captive audience. Next attack inflicts bleeding 10 on all targets. And then... yeah, we use Death Warden so that our Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. And now we suddenly have 80 Medicae. Here we had Taunting Scream. Let's grab Sworn Enemy. And then... Stronger Together, maybe? Yeah, I'll take Stronger Together. Here... Idira is... Right, this is the level that she can take Psyker Minoris. And then here we have Lore Warp and Awareness maxed out. What else do I want her to have? I can go Lore Xenos, I suppose. I doubt she'll ever be my highest Lore Xenos, but because I'll have Jai, but it might be relevant early. Pascal. What am I doing on you? I think it was fresh target. Yes. And then you... don't need awareness. Your Lore Imperium is in the negatives. You don't need Medicae. You just automatically already have a higher Lore Xenos than Adira, but that's fine. And then you, I'm gonna be respecking at some point, so that you have commerce instead of coercion. In fact, I'll probably go respec you, like, now-ish. I'm gonna go Eye of Oblivion, just because it passively reduces, or debuffs enemies. And then we go more Perception. I mean, this is kind of okay. Pascal can wear it.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
It feels like our party's finally starting to come together. We've gone, like, 2-3 fights without getting any wounds for once. So, I mean, it's a start.
It's about time. We need to investigate.
Alright, cool. We go back to the warehouse.
A new challenge for me?
And I'm going to head back to the ship to respec Cassia before I forget. Because I am very likely to if I don't do it now. I went to the wrong Upperway. Alright. This'll be fine. I'm just going to make a note to myself. This is such a good cutscene.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
The huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbitrator. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Ooh, I have actual Arbitrator dialogue here. Dr. Anthar, since I do not recall seeing you among my subordinates, I must assume that we served in different parts of Calixis. I'm Zenavathar von Valentius. I took on Lady Theodora's title after her recent death.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of his life serving the Lex Imperialis. I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbitrator. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
What are you and your people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Not at the Cyber Mastiff. That is one fearsome-looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control over this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of any arbitrator.
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbitrator. For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
What's this about a missing ship?
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
Yeah, they really have learned a lot, for the cutscenes. Owlcat has only been getting better and better as a studio, and I really do appreciate that. It's far better than a lot of studios, which just get worse and worse over time instead. What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, They include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykad Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Cybermastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward, somewhere to the side. Solomorn fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifled, gurgling rattle.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
So the governor is suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Alright, I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Back to the eastern side.
None shall stop.
Alright. It is that time of the hour again. 3 minutes of ads are going to play. It turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. This time, I'm probably going to spend part of the ads just walking back to the ship, getting on the ship, and just sitting there, but, so that, you know, you don't have to have to watch me walking that distance. It's, like, probably 30 seconds or so or something. No big deal. Yeah, I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can go respec Cassia.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Get me back to my ship. Feels like such a dumb respec just to switch over to commerce, but it could be relevant. Cassia. Alright, let's see. Inspire Courage. Mastery of Time. Mind over Matter. Cassia. Willpower. Ow. You're gonna be that way, huh? Willpower. Mastery of Time. Then here. Mind over Matter. Willpower. Here. It was Waking Nightmare. And then Pass Unscathed. Ebb and Flow, that was another one. Here we grab Commerce. Or was it Persuasion first? Yeah, we max out Persuasion first, and we grab Commerce here. We grab the first one on Finest Hour first. Commerce. And Perception. And then Eye of Oblivion. And Perception. There we go. Once again, that felt kind of unnecessary, but it might be relevant in the future.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Now let's finish clearing off this planet. So what skills am I missing? I'm not really missing any skills here at the moment. Not that I can see. They're not all, like, super maxed out or anything, but...
Victory awaits.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Their dance of blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the Undying Emperor. I see what others do not.
Alright, I can demolition this.
I noticed something. Excellence matters. What
And then
is that?
demolition this.
Done. I did fine. I rise to the occasion. Excellence matters. A new challenge for me?
Just to make sure there wasn't anything I was missing there. Figured I'd move everyone else up so that
I did fine.
there'd be more awareness checks.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Ancient Terra Monocle. The wearer's Lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence and gain a +3 bonus. Huh, that's kinda neat.
About time.
Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where their eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence. Others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Harold. Look at what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard. Stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us, let us go. Stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you, and why are you here? No, you tell me. Who are you, and what are you doing to these unfortunates? I'm the chief. My former name, Harold, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Harold, spare us, spare your children. His mind and soul are pierced by shards of colorful deception, hues once twisted by despair, and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect, to cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in its filth, or in this filth with your own hands. I remember when the Vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for duty. What you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Iconoclast follower. Are all these people your family? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. I'm gonna go Iconoclast here. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of fear. But all I wanted was to save I. The man drops his weapon and covers his face with his hands in desperation. You hear several short sobs. There's no washing the blood from your hands. But you could at least let us go, Errol. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures with other insurgents. What happens to us now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then.
None shall stand in my way.
The art of exploring.
Oh, we got another level up there. Cool. I'm guessing perception here because the other options aren't great. Before I do that though, what is this? Melee weapons and allows them to lift heavier objects. Oh, right. It has to be strength. I'm being dumb here. It has to be strength because I need it for the heavy bolter. Righto. I almost made another grievous error and had to go respec again. I think my lack of sleep is showing. Alright. What is this based off of? Willpower divided by 3? Yeah, I'll go with this. Having more stacks of never stop shooting are never bad. The other thing I could grab is, like, armor piercing, but, like, I care more about that later on. Alright, Cabela, you get more agility again. And here... What did you take on the last one? Awareness? An awareness it is. Abelard. You get more weapon skill here. And more carouse. Idira. I could see myself taking... What is required here? Enfeeble or Invigorate? Probably taking Invigorate here. Yeah, I'm taking Invigorate. That's just too damn nice. Being able to remove fresh injuries and without a med kit. And then what does this do? Ah, right. When an ally, or when an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. If multiple allies are adjacent to the dead enemy, one is selected at random. Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's psi rating is I'll go confer immunity here. Because the main reason I'm not doing this is because it specifically says only the target with the target's only the target with corpus conversion, and I will be using the Cyber Raven to like AoE buff, so this feels like it's not really needed. Yeah, I'll go confer immunity so that we gain temp wounds, or that we can gain temp wounds off of the healing. Pascal, what was I doing with you? Joint analysis, probably? Yeah. Joint analysis is always nice. And then I really want to get this at some point, but it's not needed yet. So I think I'll go here. Yes. Yes, I will go exposing communion. That'll do. And then here, I think it is Zone of Fear. What do I have written down here? Yeah, Zone of Fear, so that I can get Point of Curiosity next. We go Zone of Fear, and then we go... This further reduces, or debuffs enemies. Yes. Alright, we are good.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance.
Doubt is for the weak.
We disarm.
Of interest. Victory awaits.
We come over here and disarm.
Done.
There are very few enemies on this map. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I feel like there's supposed to be something here, but there's not. Alright.
A new challenge for me.
Cool. This planet has been cleared. I am going to give this to Cassia, because I know there's a commerce check coming up.
Follow my lead.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
No? Nobody's gonna say anything to her?
I won't tolerate weakness.
The cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Awaiting access codes, we tech use it. You bypass the security layers, the cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station on Rykad Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykad's stars have been quarried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zafira the Keen, after 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykad Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making. With the participation of external actors, it is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykad system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near Rykad? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to. Cuts off abruptly. Recent observations: the satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencius. The satellite Zafira the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship had sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface of Rykad Minoris. Another transmission was directed to planetoid Rykad Philia. Both transmissions were signed Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Go to be investigated. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as Heavy Augur Station jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base.
It's about time.
The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply toward you. The sudden movement makes his chromed augmetics briefly clang. His gray eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face. and he levels you with a heavy, dour stare. Identification: Unit Logis Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rykad system, ensures the security of the combat arsenal, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching binaric, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it is finally over, the Omnissiah's servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order to the Rykad system. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Pascal, what was that? A detailed complaint? I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer information. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Rykad Minoris Governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hollowed electrodynamic cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crane requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Rykadi ab Medina af Coronis must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. The statement is true. United in their denunciations and brimming with righteous criticism, the pair in red exchange knowing nods. I will discuss it with the governor. Unit Quartz Crane is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. Show me your arsenal. I accept the commercial transaction. Alright. Get this. Get this. And we get this. And then there are other things we want here. The metronome is really nice, but I don't know if we can get to that. I am at 15 profit factor, which nets me a good chunk of this so far. When the wire uses run and gun, they gain +1 damage on their ranged attacks. Alright, that's kinda nice. There's a modified bolter here. A plasma pistol, which our friend Pascal could use. Balanced Maul, first aid manual. Using any medkit costs -1 AP, but no less than 0. Soul Siphon. Needle or ring. The modified las gun is just objectively better than the well-maintained las gun that I'm using. By a lot. But yeah, the metronome is really nice for buffers and snipers, essentially. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they gain +10 to all... I guess more buffers than snipers. But even still. If the wearer did not spend MP during their turn, they gain +10 to all their characteristics the next turn. And then this is a really strong heavy armor. And a... If the warrior uses stalwart defense... What is stalwart defense? Ah, righto. So, I'm going to spend some... Ship components are 200 apiece. Mechanicus creations are also 200 apiece. Alright, so I can get a lot of this now. The balanced maul, I don't know if I'm going to use this ever. But we can get the psychic body glove. The frag grenades. The bolt pistol here. Modified bolter. First aid manual. Needle ring. Soul siphon. Gas cloud grenades. Alright, cool. I don't need this. That goes to cargo. I don't need this. That goes to cargo. It's a DLC item. I'll hold on to it. Why not? I kind of like the spinner's blade here, but at the same time, it doesn't really do a lot of damage. It doesn't really do a lot less damage either. So I'll just keep it for now. Which means this can go to cargo. This could be useful for Heinrichs. Not using that. Not using that. Why is the modified bolter just kinda worse than the bolter? Less damage. Oh, it has slightly more rate of fire. That's why. Okay. Just a regular las gun that gets added. Okay, Abelard, you can use a shield now. Enjoy. The wearer gains +1 deflection. Shields allow the wielder to block attacks. The first use of shield attack in a turn costs 1 AP less. Psychic body glove. What does this dodge scale with? Psi rating? Yeah, this is pretty nice for Idira. What does this give? Agi bonus, % dodge, and parry against melee attacks. dodge against melee attacks, and parry. Ah, this also gives 5 agility. That's why I'm using it. Righto. This is just better than the helmet you're using. Which means somebody else can use that helmet. Who is in need of a helmet? You can get 5% armor? Sure. Actually, you can use that helmet. Cassia, do you need a helmet? You do. You can have 5% armor. Bella, have a first aid manual. One AP, inflicts toxin 5. You can have that too. Get you some toxin and to go with your bleed. Abelard, you have composite gloves now. If the wearer has a shield equipped, whenever the wearer is hit, the shield gains plus 5% block. Lasts until the end of the round, stacks up to 3 times. Where is the block value here? 20%? Okay. So it can get up to 35% block. Cool. Basil Rykad ab Medina af Coronis, governor of this star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Sarian. Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. Governor's expression changes drastically when he sees Cassia, Lady Navigator. What an honor. I never thought that House Orselio would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. House Orselio is grateful for the support that you have provided to Uric 5 these many years. Then the governor notices Cabella's clothes and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, is she your bodyguard? She is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she here too?" He stops, choosing not to finish his question. "I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. Is there some sort of discord between you and Abelard?" "No, of course not. An old misunderstanding, over a century old by now. It isn't worth your time, Lord Captain. The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. That is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. The slightest suspicion will be grounds for arrest." "Morning, Wolf Fuzzies. How's it going? Hope all is well. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House von Valentius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls." The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. "Rogue traitor von Valentius, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences. Your Lordship, do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship and I need material compensation. We gained 2 profit factor. Of course, your lordship, you will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship's holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Excellent, your lordship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the Starport. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such a noble standing will be recommended for decoration. The tech priest Quartz Crame claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus monastery. Of course he does. That tech priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Heinrich von Kallax, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. You know where he is? I do. Master von Kallax has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kallax, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under 0 risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnisci's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited to the city's defense forces. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechandrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened by a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. I'm heading to the monastery because I must, is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth, abundantly so, Magos. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnisci's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions to cease. until your life functions cease. But only within the limits of the Rykad system. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor, guarded by its priests, powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is forbidden. It is a forbidden place that even I have only been allowed to visit once before. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenobium and the relic? What is in there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykad Minoris uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer deserving of immediate execution. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman was set off for the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kolix? My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing of such a person. What do you know of this Abel? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, you don't ask why, your lordship? Where can I get more information on this individual? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitator at the command post. They might provide you with some information. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amernaut, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. Adira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I can hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for too long, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is that much more of a tainted affair than the new reflection is death-like. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. My kinsman, Kunrad Voitvir von Valentius, has betrayed your dynasty and the Imperium. Our dynasty and the Imperium. If he is hiding in the system, I want him handed over. Voitvir is a traitor. Why, any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, we have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to the data crypt from Logis Abel's Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Kunrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from your ship, or from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it is something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. The insurgents are using the Archenemy's artifacts and enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light a fire with a magnifying glass. That's no sorcery. The insurgents talk of a final dawn, the impending demise of the world. Yet another superstition? Surely you don't expect me to believe in it? The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone incompetent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an archenemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Alright, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rabble's usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. That's all I wanted to discuss. The Arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of shipment of the Imperial tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command to the strike groups and other resources to me. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion? Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply denying guilt, only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now, let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I've requested without objection, as this measure serves to reestablish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex, as my rogue trader was also an arbitrator. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Galido. What is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the Starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood at the throne, I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. You have faith in my methods, Governor? I am not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Killing innocents is acceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. The Arbitrator's voice rings with steel. Aversion to collateral damage is a weakness that heretics exploit to the fullest. While you stand here pitying and hesitating, the enemy is busy fortifying their positions and replenishing their losses. Stalling, dictated by mercy, only magnifies the damage the world will suffer. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters somewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple scumbags we've interrogated. First and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. And with that, we have completed Rykad Minoris, the first sweep through Tonight, I will be doing multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 with Alanim. And tomorrow, I will be continuing my Honor Mode playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And then Thursday, I will play more Rogue Trader. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I'm going to see if anybody is live right now that I want to raid. I do not see anybody live at the moment that I want to raid. So once again, thank you all. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you tonight for my multiplayer Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Take care.